I like how the Vohio like peeks from the other side. That's cute. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, or at least a tolerable one. They're peeking from both sides. So we're gonna do 2 runs today. We're gonna do, well, the first one, both of them are gonna be no reset. The first one is gonna be just like a D-Rust, and the second one is gonna be more of like a try-hard, but it's still, we're not gonna D-Rust in a single run. But yeah, that's the plan. It's going to be, you're glad it's over. I'm glad for you that it's over, yeah. What about Black Friday? Anybody getting some good deals? Anybody find anything good to buy? It's how you celebrate the end of Thanksgiving, is you look for stuff online to buy. But this is going to be an any percent run, which I hardly ever run. I generally run any percent, no tutorial, but since this is 30 for 30, and the goal is to beat all the games, it feels against the spirit of the 30 for 30 to load a save. So we're gonna start from new game, which you generally don't do that unless, because you just have to mash through like 8 minutes of tutorial. So it gets boring, but that's also a reason why we're not going to reset. We're just going to tough it out for 2 runs. We're going to finish them. We're going to feel good at the end. Desperate retailers all did sales last weekend to compensate for Thanksgiving being late. Oh, I know some places had them like since the start of the month. I already bought video games. Maybe I'm getting old, but I looked at a bunch of sales tonight and I was just like, nothing looked appealing. I realized, like, when you look at video games that are on sale, like, half of them are just, like, re-releases of previous, like, games from, like, the SNES, NES, Genesis era. Like, re-releases of Sonic, re-releases of Crash. I just saw, like, Disney re-released Aladdin and Lion King for Switch. Shenmue 3 for $35 when it just came out a week ago. That is a pretty good deal, yeah. Because is that generally a $60 game then? Does that retail for $60? That's a good deal. Yeah, that's very nice. I actually didn't know that Shenmue 1 was the most expensive video game ever made at the time. And still, by modern standards, pretty expensive. Like top 3, maybe. It's definitely top 3 when you take out advertising money, because I think like $50 million went in just development costs. There's games that are more modern that have more money put into them, but a good portion of that is marketing and not necessarily production. Hey Tifas, how's it going? Yeah, I heard that there was some overlap, but I don't know how much. Cancel Saturn version? Oh, okay. Alright, well, we're gonna mash through the tutorial. Oh, hold on. When does, hold on, I do need to hard reset. It's part of the rule. Not that this is going to get anywhere near the leaderboard, but to make it an official run for Pokemon speedrunning standards, we have to hard reset. Where's that button? There we go. Hard reset. Hey Zanzuki, how's it going? Happy Thanksgiving, guys. Hope you had a good day. So I do have... Let me just briefly check when start time is. End is selected on name entry. Okay. That's what I figured. I'm surprised that fits in Twitch chat. Hydro, nicely done. When I saw that, I was worried that it would be too long, it would just not work in Twitch chat. I remember this game never be this game. It's really fun. You should go back. Hey Spock, happy Thanksgiving. You should go back, Zanzuki, and finish it. It's casually... Like, Tapioca doesn't even know how to play Pokemon TCG the first time, and he beat it in what, like 3 hours? That's pretty good. It's pretty good to play a game that's based on a card game, not have any idea how it works, and realistically finish. I mean, Tapioca's a gamer, that's true, but I think even a casual person could finish this in under 5 hours. See? The game does explain it to you, and the rules are really, really simple. It's like, compared to the modern Pokemon TCG, like, it's like, this is the Forbidden Memories. Forbidden Memories is to Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading cards what Pokémon TCG GBC is to Pokemon TCG. Back when the rules were simple. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. Happy Thanksgiving, Hydro. Okay, new game. Well, it is tradition. It is tradition to name myself as such. Brings me good luck. This is, in fact, my game today, Pop-Tart. Funny coincidence, yeah. How are you doing tonight, Pop-Tart? GG's in the run. Pop-Tart Cat was streaming a secret run of TCG just moments ago. You don't actually get control of the menu to turn up text speed until 8 minutes in, so we have to settle with this speed for quite a while. Better cards tonight. Were you doing a route, Pop-Tart, or what kind of route do you use? I sadly only caught, like, I think from the Ronald fight. Because I know, like, when Pi speed ran this, he prefer to sort of like do his own thing. He didn't reference like a pace spin or like a bunch of strats. Different people prefer different things. Oh shoot, I didn't want to do that. We're already wasting time in the tutorial. Oh no. I think it's Mash B. Mash B is the strat. I think I would rather play real Pokemon. Real Pokemon TCG or Pokemon VGC? What do you mean? Actions speak louder than words. Different Rydias for different people. The mainline games, fair enough. The mainline games have better waifus, so they do have that going for them. All basic routes somewhere. Oh, okay, that might in fact be a Nightmares one that he posted during Discord Wars. I forgot about that one. If it's a Google Doc, it's more modern. The previous routes were all written on paste spins. So you've got the most recent one, most likely. I forget what he wanted. You want me to play the Goldeen? Choose up to 5 basic Pokemon on the bench. Oh, I see. And put it on the bench. If you play this game wrong, if you don't do exactly what he says to do each turn in the tutorial, you have to replay the whole turn. He's like, that's not what you were supposed to do. Only one waifu that matters for me, and who is that, Zanzuki? Still remember the Pooh baseball game? I think it would be cool. I would totally be up for it, in spite of needing a bit of a respite after 30 for 30. I would totally be reinvigorated for a mini Discord Wars or whatever, if that were to happen in December. I'd be totally excited about that. Let's hope this is what I was supposed to do, because I was reading. Cynthia, of course. Okay, what about... I mean, Cynthia's good, but man, Zanzuki, there's a lot of good options. A lot of solid options in the main line. It's hard to just pick one. Yeah, Discord Wars, the last Discord Wars was what, back in June? 2 weeks? You want to know something funny? I've been keeping track because I've been highlighting all of my VODs. I highlighted all of the VODs from Discord Wars, previous one. Been highlighting all of the VODs for, what did you want me to do? I wasn't paying attention. Am I supposed to evolve? Oh, okay. No. Evolve Goldeen by attaching, attach Psychic Energy. Been highlighting all the VODs for both this, for 30 for 30 and Discord Wars. In spite of 30 for 30 only having 2 days left after this, I have yet to eclipse the time streamed in 30 for 30 what I streamed in Discord Wars. Discord Wars was, I think, like 120 or 140 hours total, and we haven't eclipsed that yet this entire month, which blows my mind. I didn't think I went that hard into it. I mean, I know I put a lot of time into Discord Wars, but I can't believe in 2 weeks I streamed more than I have this entire month of daily streaming. So I guess I like Discord Wars. I'm excited for the next one too. Going off on the exception, I can only have one. I mean, there's multiple games though, Zanzuki. I think we can bend the rules. Like, what if we agree to bend the rules a tiny bit? You can have one per game. Not even once, dang. Stickler for the rules. That one time I did stream a really long time, yeah. Kid Chameleon. Oh, Kid Chameleon. Just kidding. I underestimated that game, but we got it done in the end. Don't know about Gen 1. So IMO Gen 1 comes down to Misty, Erica, Sabrina, or Lorelei. I think those are your choices, more or less. I think those are the contenders. Is this where I put the... like, this tutorial is so mindless, I'm not paying attention. It probably wanted that. Sabrina's pretty good. I think I have to go with Lorelei. Staryu, yep. Put out Staryu. Put Claire. Okay, honestly, I have very good memory of Gen 1, but after that my memory gets very fuzzy. I do know Claire though. Isn't Whitney... I don't know if Whitney... Whitney is in Gen 2, right? Marnie, Wenbia, I mean, to each their own muck, but I'm not that crazy about B, or however you say her name. Why did I attach 2? Did it want me to do that? Like the bulk, I respect it. I respect it, but for me it's, Marnie has this cuteness factor off the charts. I do, but I'm not going to play it until December. It's going to be my birthday treat. On my birthday, after I finish Forbidden Memories, going to bed, waking up, and I'm just going to play Sword Shield all day. Well, family time too, of course, but aside from that. What did it want me to do? Probably apply potion. Hopefully it wanted that. Lame news, I'm busier than I thought. It's gonna be probably won't join FM. Rip, we'll miss you, Tapioca. That's a shame, but I hope you get done whatever you're working on, that project. I hope it goes well. Yeah, I remember Claire. Because I remember her sprite from watching the PS2 rando runs. Couple class projects, dang. Alright, optimal tutorial is 8 minutes and 3 seconds, so we wasted a minute on that. Hey, Mind Distorter, how's it going? Yeah, this is a really good game. Spent many hours playing as a kid, especially since it was portable. Easy to take anywhere. Alright, now... yes, give me the deck. I want freedom from these cutscenes. Yeah, it's Tifa's Revenge in chat. Charmander deck. Okay, config, fast, none. Thank goodness. Can finally go speedy. Alright, I gotta check my notes here. I remove... There's where you can actually bork the run, believe it or not. Eradicate Meowth if you don't do this right. It's really stupid. I borked it the first time we did the race of this. You go over here, you talk to this guy, he says... have these energy cards, you say thank you. Charmander, Charmeleon... I did experiment with these other ones. Screw it. I'm just going to go traditional route here. Charmander, Charmeleon, and Mamgars. Oh, Dug Trio. Okay. Yeah, keep those in. I'll probably keep in the Machoke thing. I want the Rattatas. That doesn't change. If we're doing this right... okay, that's good enough. Yeah, we don't use Charizard for this, it's just too slow, not good. It's the rival. Oh, I didn't go to the right place. Talk to Mitch first. Yep, finally get to play the game. This guy's got a lot of annoying stuff, including a Zapdos. We don't have energy for Diglett, but we're gonna have to open with him. Going first, Eevee is good, got a Bill, got the thing. If he doesn't play a bench and we draw fighting energy next turn, we have this. Bill's bad. There's the Tail Whip. That's good. We have a chance to end it here. We didn't draw the, shoot, we didn't draw the thing. Well, if we had drawn a fighting energy, we'd have been out of here. Why do I have Thunders? I must have put this wrong stuff in. In this version of the game, yes. Okay, so he's got the Defender. Did the tail wag hit? I forget. I wasn't paying attention. So we're gonna retreat. And retreat. And alright, it doesn't do anything. He's got the Defender. Yeah, they mixed up fighting and ground in this game. They made them the same type for some reason. Well, to simplify the types. They didn't want to have a bunch of different energy cards for every single like type of Pokemon in the game, so they simplified it. And I could reset. That's fine. That's good. Which also makes Diglett and Dugtrio really, really strong. Okay, that was a light screen, put in Mamgar, attach an energy. Okay, he'll be dead next turn. So a lot of stuff happens really fast in this game. Okay, fortunately, ooh. I think we'll be able to finish this off with Magmar next turn no matter what. Even if Diglett gets sniped somehow. Okay, that sucks, but we're still fine. Bring in Mamgar. Yeah, it's just, I mean, he's a 2-step evolution, right? So it just takes too long to get up that high. Plus he requires a lot of energy cards. Plus the Charizard in this game, every time he attacks, you have to discard 2 energy cards. Just a lot of bad factors. Just weaker stuff that puts out more consistent damage is just better in this game. Alright, I think I screwed up which deck I was supposed to put in here, so let's fix that. The energy situation. Okay, that's better. Jennifer is Flying Pikachu. Other than that, how good is Mewtwo in this game? Yeah, we call it Mamgar for a meme. Okay, start out with Machop. Dragonite, Gyarados, Mewtwo, Magmar, Pidgey. That's cute. That's a cute combo. Might as well put these down. That's a pretty good team, yeah. So we actually do use... It is Jennifer in the flesh. We do in fact use Mewtwo later on this run. He's very good for a particular trainer, but I think we only use him for 2 fights max? Why'd I attach that to him? You talk to a guy. It's super not exciting, unfortunately. You talk to the guy and he says, have this Mewtwo. And you're like, thanks. Alright, now we're off to Amy. In spite of Amy being in the water gym, well, they're not called gyms in this game, they're called clubs. She uses an eclectic set of Pokemon, so we take her on with this deck, and then we come back later with a different type of deck that's better geared to take care of the rest of the trainers. Alright, Scyther's start is bad, so we're going to take a reset. Just Machop against Scyther with no bench was a bad matchup, so we're just going to get out of that immediately. Okay, open with Diglett and have Charmander on the bench as a backup. Jigglypuff is a good thing to see, with a Diglett start. Alakazam and Ninetales, sadly neither of those are exciting pickups. This game depends upon like 5 different Pokemon, and that's it. There's like 5 different Pokemon you hope to see in trainers. You would also like to see trainers. Trainer cards. Other than that, there's only like 5 Pokemon that you use throughout the run, more or less, and that's all you're hoping to see. So yeah, we don't even use Alakazam or Ninetales. Okay, this could be worse. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I actually have to do this. because I want to keep that alive. I'm going to keep that Charmander alive. I might need it later. Okay, the swap to the Scyther. Oh, that really sucks. It's actually pretty bad. That double colorless there really screws us over. We need a bench. I don't think we can get the bench. If Poliwhirl comes... Oh, it doesn't have an energy. Oh, frick. I mean, this is the play, correct? Oh, right, it's dead. Whoops, what was I thinking? A little bit too much thinking there, and I didn't need it. It just had 10 HP left. I thought it was a fresh one. Are there... this one is the best one. Just because the Diglett and Charmander start is really strong. I forget if I forget where I swap out here. I think I keep this deck. I swap out for fire only against Nikki. Okay. Okay, Mamgar. Diglett's a nice get. Don't have the energy for him. Just keep attaching to the Mamgar. Had his evolution in this game, probably be pretty strong. Something's getting powered up on the bench, a little bit concerning. Computer search. I hope I don't have to use that. Mamgar owns. He is a really strong basic Pokemon in this game. Probably gonna conversion to me. Could be worse. Gust to win the Diglett. That's actually good. Okay, we got computer... Oh, we have a switch. We don't even have to computer search. Kangaskhan, Pinsir. We'd really like to see a Scyther here. Otherwise we have to Manip for one. Manip's pretty easy. But if we get a Scyther without having to Manip, this is a bad start. It's not gonna do it, huh? Computer search... Yeah. I think I might get the Mamgar here. Computer search lets you search your deck for any card by discarding 2 cards. It's really strong. So strong that they took it out of the game eventually. They made it... Well, I mean, the game is constantly changing now, right? Because they have like a standard rotation, so cards get taken out. It's pretty normal. But it eventually became a card you could only have one of in the deck. But back in this era, you could have a maximum of 4. It was either 3 or 4. I think it was 4. And 4 computer searches your deck is insanely good. Maybe it was 3. Okay, that's the last one. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go to Brittany, so these splits are off. I was like, why am I saving so much time? Brittany's a bit of a harder trainer. I forgot that I come here first to beat her, because it's an earlier reset point. Machop or Charmander? Machop does more damage quickly. Machop versus Machop. Got the fighting. If she doesn't have a bench, this is really good. She's going to get a bench. She doesn't have a bench. Might have even been a gold Brittany had I split that in the proper place. Yeah, that fight can be very trolly, and winning at that is probably the quickest Brittany I've ever won. Okay, so before Nikki, but it doesn't show up in the splits because I did the trainers in the wrong order. Yeah, legendaries pop up a lot in this game. The funny thing was, in the basic edition, the first edition of Pokemon TCG, legendaries weren't that good. The cards that were, or like the Pokemon that would feel good in like VGC actually weren't that good in the trading card game. Alright, what are we doing here? We go to... I think I really like a full fire deck here, if I remember correctly. What trainers did we get? Mysterious Fossil, Energy Search, Removal. Trainers are what you really want to see. Defender, Full Heal. First Pokemon card was Mewtwo. Was it a promo? I remember they released Mewtwo as a couple promos. So if you went to like a league, you could pick it up for free. That was a really nice thing that they used to do. If you had a Pokemon League near you, you could just get free cards. Okay, this could be bad. Nice. Don't think it was that. Okay, you can't kill me. Yeah, this is the first, like, gym leader. Shoot, do I not have... I think I'm gonna make this play, just in case. I'm a little bit low on fire energy in hand. So, instead of gyms in this game, they're called clubs. They're effectively gyms, though. You can think of them. You need so many badges to fight the Elite Four, which are called something else. I gotta put the Charmander out here. Nice. Okay, I want... Ooh. Well, we gotta keep doing this then. Poison. Sigidi Blah. Oak sucks, because she's gotta have basics after this. Okay, I do have enough fire energies to sustain. Okay, that's our last Pokemon. Okay, we fight Michael on the way out. This is also a big reset point in runs. He's a very difficult trainer. I think you're typically meant to... Speaking of Mewtwo, we just got two. Neither of those are the Mewtwo's we're going to be using later, though. Yeah, Master Medals are like badges in this game. You need all of them before you can challenge the Dome fight, which is effectively like the Elite Four. I don't like this matchup. I do have... Well, he's gonna kick my bench. Well... Can energy removal and stay on top of things. Okay. Got an Oak here. That's fine. Yeah, this trainer, I think you're meant to fight later on. I could put... I don't want to do that yet. He's a trainer that appears after you talk to a certain character in the game. So I think it's meant like you fight this guy later on casually, because he's got a... and by the time you'd encounter him, you have stronger cards. even though he sort of appears right here. God, this is the gym you're meant to do first. But yeah, he doesn't appear until you talk to Mitch. So I think you're supposed to get to Mitch and be like, wait, how do I fight this guy? And he's like, well, you've got to find all the trainers scattered throughout the clubs where you can fight me. So that Michael fight went. I'm happy with that. It could have been a lot worse. Hitmonchan's a nice pickup. Double Hitmonchan. Alright, now we're doing the lightning trainers. I might run the Hitmonchan here. I mean, have the option. Hitmonchan is pretty good, especially double. So we're going to switch here to an all-fighting deck. Add any trainers we picked up. Nothing good. Going second against a coughing is not good. Okay, I'm pretty sure I lose that, so let's just take a reset. I saw into the future of that match, and I don't think I win it. That attack does damage to you until it rolls tails, so it can be very dangerous. Hopefully once we get the Hitmonchan up here, it'll be smooth sailing. I do have a way around that defender. A gust of wind for BM. I am going to Professor Oak for maybe the Power Plus. Didn't get it. If I get the Power Plus there, I end the fight. It's worth going for. Still ended the fight. Zapdos. Pinsir again. Going first is nice. Hopefully we don't get a paralysis proc here. Hoping for tails. Nice. Wait, did that say he is using a self-destruct deck? I think so, yeah. They give all of the decks cute little names in this one. Okay, that's not good. The paralysis there just means we're wasting time. I don't have a means to get rid of it. Just gonna have to wait until it doesn't proc. Okay, I'm actually going to take the Hitmonchans out of the deck here. Because we want to lose to Ronald as quickly as possible. So how we're going to do that. There's a forced fight that's coming up next from, like, your rival in the game. That you take as soon as you leave this area. You don't get anything good for... You don't get anything worth trying to win it, so you're just trying to lose as quickly as possible. Yeah, Diglett is very, very strong. Hey, Lucario, how's it going? So I'm gonna put the Diglett out here and just hope he kills this as quickly as possible. Just need to get one heads. Okay. Pretty good Ronald fight. Off to the water gym. We already fought Amy. Now we're going to take on the other... Or not Amy, the Amanda. Now we're going to take on the other trainers with an electric deck. I believe I have picked up an Electabuzz. I'm going to go single Electabuzz here. I know people prefer... I talked to, like, Nightmare, who's really good at this game. One of the really good players. Said he prefers... Or maybe it was Mid-Boss, one of the two. Said he prefers, if he only has one Electabuzz, to go... add Pikachus in the deck. I respect it. I'm not going to do it, though. I'm going to go Electabuzz only. I'm actually not going to spam Zapdos against him, because here's why, Zanzuki. Check out this Electabuzz and we get him up. He has a single attack that has a chance to paralyze, and then he's got an attack that does 30 to 40. Plus we're going against water Pokemon, so all of those can be doubled if they have a weakness to electricity instead of grass. I'm doing pretty good, Lucario. How was your Thanksgiving? I think this has a weakness to grass, right? Yeah. Old Squirtle art is pretty cute, right? So, Electabuzz can attack with 1 or 2 energy cards, does massive damage. I think Zapdos in this game needs like 3 or 4 energy to attack, so it's just not good. That's... For the speed run, at least, the cards are good that are good are the ones that can win fights really, really fast. And those are cards that have strong attacks that require a little investment, little energy, because it can only attach 1 energy per turn. Yeah, we don't get penalized for mulligans in this game, so we put just the one Pokemon we want to draw. This is unfortunate. Put the one Pokemon we hope to draw in the deck, and then just keep mulliganing it until we draw it. The OP strat. Family time. The feast was delicious. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Same here, a lot of good food tonight. A lot of ham, tasty. Gotta kill this Krabby and we're out of here. I appreciate all the explanations. A person new to the speedrun says super neat. Hey, thanks, Mind Distorter. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for the kind words. Okay, so Amy, she wants to fight you right away, but I'm just gonna say no and just make sure we make that save first. Alright, Electabuzz back in. Also, there's if anybody who's wanting to get into speedrunning in this game, There's a couple routes floating out there. Oh, this fight kind of sucks though, because we're like constantly under pressure of smokescreen, which means every attack requires flipping a coin to see if it gets off. There's a couple routes. I think speedrun.com has a collection of them. So that's a good resource. Everybody, in addition to there being multiple routes, like everybody has their own preference for route. Hey Ozzy, how's it going? So there is that too. Do I wanna Gus to win? I don't think that does any good. I just have to get past the smoke screen. Okay, that actually works out very well. Going good. Happy Thanksgiving. Same to you. She does love energy removal. Amy is a treat. I'm concerned. Here's where the single Electabuzz strat kind of comes back to bite you. I don't have a means of resetting the RNG if I need to, so we need a heads here. Got it. Hey Valiant, how's it going? We had a good Thanksgiving. We really need to hit the heads here too. No oaks. I can put. I mean, what good does the mysterious fossil do? Got the heads. We really like another heads. Oh wow, getting very lucky. Now the issue with here's why mid boss and others are we just lose there. Prefer putting the Pikachus in the deck for that very situation is if you get too much damage. Like Electabuzz has 70 HP, but if you get too much damage, like in that case, just game over. You don't have a backup on your bench. Whereas if you have the Pikachus in your deck, yeah, they're not as strong as the Electabuzz, but you don't get screwed over like I did there, where I just took too much HP damage. Going first against Amy helps a lot too, because if you get a paralysis off on the Horsey, it can't proc the smoke screen and just all your attacks hit, which helps a lot. So what you're saying is this game needed to be made harder to get out. So what you're saying is that this game needed to make the harder Pokemon to get out stronger than the easier. Well, I don't know. I think the game plays differently in the physical card game in that time played differently than this game does. We're kind of just abusing knowledge of the AI and their decks and how they play to play as optimally as possible. I think if you and like a friend sat down with all of your old cards from this era and played with each other without net decking and just trying to come up with a deck, I think you'd have a lot of fun in this game. Like I think it's balanced in that sense. But when you know all of the enemies' strategies and their Pokemon and their attacks, well, yeah, you just tech in for how to beat them. Like Amy has all water Pokemon, therefore we run a bunch of lightning and do double damage each time. Like that's that's pretty good. Whereas if you're playing like IRL, you don't know what's in your opponent's deck, so more balance. You don't know what kind of strats they're going to use, how they're going to play, etc. So I wouldn't say that the game had issues. I'd just say that just a matter of knowing the speedrun strats and abusing the game however you can. Who's the hardest club? Maybe. I mean, Mitch. I'd say it would have to be Fighting Club, especially if you account for the trainers that are spread out, because Michael is very hard, and he's a fighting trainer. Even though he's not in the club, he belongs to the club. And Mitch can just kind of screw you over too. Rule number one, we don't talk about Fighting Club. Agreed. You also take it on towards the end of the run, so that's a point where you don't want to lose time. Okay, Chris, I think this is... This is where I swap to the Scyther deck, right? Mitch or Murray. Yeah, Murray can be a bit of a wall, too. Here's where the fact that my splits get abbreviated is not good. Michael, Grass Lobby, Chris, Rockside, okay. So, I'm gonna check my deck. I'm gonna see if I have the Scyther. I don't think I got it, but I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so we have to manip for Scyther here. I didn't do it right. Oh, I didn't save the cursor on the right. Alright, we put the cursor there. Doing a little bit of RNG manip here. I'm rusty though. So you got a soft reset. You want to time. Oh, I didn't do that right either. That's probably off. Alright, we need to open a Scyther in a pack. So which one is I open first? Is it mash? Just you mash one? You open one, right? Yeah. Oh, we got the Dugtrio. Well, I'd really like to keep this. If... Oh, shoot. If Dugtrio, it's not a Scyther. Dang. Wait. This one is Dugtrio. This isn't the right frame, because it's Dugtrio Oak. No, that's not the right frame. Alright, well, I'd like to keep the Dugtrio, so I'm going to open up the other packs and just hope that one of them has it. I think the strat is I'm supposed to leave. The RNG doesn't advance when you're on the mail screen, so I'm going to leave and advance the RNG a little bit and pray I get Scyther here. But what's the last one? 7? 6? Damn. Okay. Gyarados. Raticate, Growlithe. That's not the one I have. Gyarados, Revive, Raticate. Gyarados. I have my notes up here. Plus power. Yeah, I don't think this is one either. Magneton. I think that's in here. Magneton. No, okay, well. So I'll talk a little bit about how the manip works afterwards. Alright, that was Dugtrio. I didn't see what else was with it. It was a Seeking Oak. It doesn't have a Scyther. Dang, Dugtrio in 3. Which is 4 on mine. Let's see if we get a Dugtrio here. No. Yeah, we have to get, like, Scyther is required for the rest of the route here. So we have to get it. Alright, what are we getting here? Computer search Dudong Raticate. No chain, but keep worthy. Well, that means we have to back out. And hope... And we can't manip the RNG, we have to back out. and hope that we get lucky. Nope. This guy better not RNG manip on a Saturday. True. It's not allowed on Saturday. I think I'm probably hitting the frame too early. Gyarados plus power Growlithe. Okay, we're actually on a frame now. This is a guaranteed Scyther. Okay, so next, so Gyarados plus power. Wait, Growlithe. It's not the frame. Plus power Kadabra. Ooh, that's not the frame. I thought we were on the frame. Plus power Growlithe Raticate. Oh, we are on one. Okay. Plus power Growlithe Raticate. So if I open up pack number 3, then 6, I'm guaranteed a Scyther. So let's open up pack very carefully, not to exit the mail menu. 3. Ah, shoot. I think I'm supposed to have been 4 because my notes are backwards. I probably screwed it up. Okay, no, I didn't screw it up. Nice. We still got the Scyther. Mash faster. Okay, well, we wasted 4 minutes, but we finally got it. That was a good refresher on how to do the RNG manip. So now we're gonna make the Scyther only deck. In the next fight, I'll talk a little bit about what exactly the Scyther manip is. Now that we have it done, I don't have to concentrate. Get any good trainers? Energy retrieval. Retrieval's not good. Removal's good. Switch is good. Pokeball. It's okay. Plus power's good. Potion. It's nice. Alright, got some good trainers. Gotta put all of the grass energies in. How's it going tonight, Matt, man? So there's a what you do is you save right in front of the computer, so that, and you set your cursor right on the mail, read mail button, and it actually remembers that's where your cursor is. The game has an RNG seed that's counted by frames, so the more frames that tick, every frame that ticks, your RNG is advancing. What is going on with my thing? Controller's acting up. Scyther's good because he can do 30 damage and also 60 damage. Which is then doubled by weakness on a lot of these trainers. He also resists fighting, so we use him against fighting type people. Why is... I think my controller... Man, this controller is excellent, but it really sucks it has the turbo. I think I'm on turbo. Let's see. Where is... Do I have my, message? Does this still work? It does. Alright, move it up to the top. The only way I can tell. Yeah, alright, how do I clear that? I need to clear that game. Alright, there we go. Yeah, my controller has a built-in turbo function, and I accidentally press it sometimes when I mash, and it screws me up. Actually cheated run, yeah. Sadly, this is now. This is not a legal run. Okay. Wait, it came back. What? Is it back? It's not back, it just feels like it's back. What? It got...
It's only affecting certain buttons? What is this? Does this... Oh, wow. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know this before. I thought... Okay, so you actually set turbo for each individual button. So let me make sure I clear it on all my buttons now so it's not being pressed. Okay, we should be good now. Sorry about that. Controller issues. Turn me into the speedrun police, rip. Alright, so... Oh, this is bad. Oh no, I can kill it, because I accidentally sword danced the turn before. So how the RNG manip works, to get back on that topic. Do I have a power plus? I don't. Every frame your RNG seed advances. However, when you're on the open mail screen, and the mail can give you packs, when you're on the open mail screen, your RNG is actually frozen. So how you do the Scyther manip is you're looking for a particular group of frames on the title screen, and it's you use as a reference one of those little energy balls. It's like right when the energy balls that go around in the circle animation, right when they're touching like the trademark symbol. The first one is touching the trademark. That's your cue. Then you mash A as fast as possible to try and like advance as few frames as possible, and just keep mashing it. You save right in front of the mail computer. So if you're mashing correctly as fast as possible, you'll get into like the PC read mail, advancing the RNG as least as possible. And it just so happens in that particular there's like a group of frames like right next to each other that gives you RNG seeds that'll all lead to Scythers and packs, or almost all of them will lead to Scythers and packs. So that's what makes it RTA viable, is you don't have to hit a specific frame, there's just conveniently happens to be a group of frames all touching each other, and you can hit any of them and be able to manip the Scyther once you get into the mailbox. But even though it's a group of frames, it is kind of tight. So we did run into a situation where I'm paralyzed. Dang. Bye, Daddy. Yeah, tight frames. So a couple times. I mean, I'm rusty too, so I don't think I was mashing quite properly some of those times. Maybe the turbo saved us in the end too. But I have done it before, and yeah, it's not as hard as it looks. It is like RNG manip, but it's not as hard as it might seem. Well, this thing is dying as soon as I get a chance to attack it, so I don't want to go into Leer Hell. This is a trainer where you can lose a lot of time on because of that. Is that Professor Oak? No, he's Gene, although he is an old guy, so not to be confused with Professor Oak. What is Onyx's Harden? Looks like Professor Oak, maybe they are part of the same, maybe. I don't actually know what Gene's lore is, so it could be. Yeah, Leer is not fun. Leer is an attack that it's a flip of coins, it heads. The opposing Pokemon can't attack next turn, so you can just enter Leer Hell, where he keeps flipping heads and you can't do any damage to him. In the speedrun, that just amounts to losing time. Like, the Rhyhorn outside of that isn't scary, but in a speedrun, it's potential for a tremendous time loss, because every heads is like, what, 10 seconds at least? I'd say about 10 seconds lost. My PB isn't the greatest, but it's pretty tight, so it's a hard set of splits to run against. Because I think outside of that manip, this run has actually been pretty good. For like a D-Rust run especially. But the PB is too strong.
Okay, Jennifer is where? Is she the one in... Who is that? Oh, Fireside, yeah. Fireside. Other than the turbo mishap. This is the last one we use the Scyther for. There is a route that goes Scytherless. I think it was when I started running this game, so like 6 months ago. Thanks, Lucario. When I started running this game like 6 months ago, I think there was a lot of research into doing a Scytherless strat. A lot of people who race this game prefer to do a reset list, which means you can't reset for Scyther, because that would be a reset. They just find it more fun. Personally, I kind of prefer the reset strat. I think it adds its own set of challenges. I don't think it's like a cop-out. So, that's just my personal opinion. People prefer to... Totally understand people, like, run whatever you like to run. But since they do that in races, a reset list, you need like a route that can handle not getting a Scyther. I think I've seen Darkeye use Pincerless, and do you opt for Scytherless as well, Lucario? Because to be fair, you only get value out, like we only use Scyther for these 3 trainers, and if you use somebody else in this set of trainers, you're good. But at the same time, if you get the Manip first try, you always get the Scyther. So probably like there's a few, like Lucario was doing some really solid work on the route. It has a really good PB. I know he does some specific things. Well, that's a shame. I guess I have to Swords Dance up here. There's another option for the Manip if you happen to get a Scyther in a pack outside the Manip. You can use the Manip to get better cards. Like there's... I think Scytherless should just mash as fast as possible. If you want a Manip for good cards on the PC, you just mash as fast as possible and you open them in a certain order and you maximize good stuff to get. I have notes on that as well. You can tell what siege you're on when you enter the mailbox and you open up the first pack. And that determines the order of which packs to open after that. Customize your RNG a bit that way. I take him if I can, but I always use multiple Pokemon against him because of Leer. Oh! Yeah, that's the thing that makes double Scyther so strong, is if you can get 2 Scythers, then and they're both on the bench, then you can just retreat them out. But going a Pokemon besides Scyther might even be better, because Scyther takes a bit of an investment to get up and running, so if you have somebody else out there who doesn't take nearly as much an investment. Yo, Sai, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. How's everybody from Sai's stream doing? If you've got another Pokemon that doesn't require as much investment than Scyther as a backup, I can see how that's good as well. Only one Doug Trio is a bit disappointing. Guess I could run the Hitmonchan. Got 2 of them. This seems... I like that. I like double Hitmonchan here. Thanks, Sai. Is that Nepgear? Gotta take a look at that. Sai... Oh, that's... Sai has some really good emotes. It's a quality emote, Sai. Gonna be heading home soon. Yeah, sounds good, Sai. Have a safe trip home. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, if you celebrate. Wow, all of those are really good. Thanks again for the raid. For some reason I got the message twice. But thank you, Sai. I appreciate it. Okay. Ah, yeah. Chansey Hell. Scrunch time. Hey, Dougie. How's it going, Dougie Panini? Doug Trio and Comp Search more valuable than Scyther. Yeah, they're really strong.
double raid. This is just gonna scrunch me to oblivion, isn't it? I got the Diglett. Oh, scrunch prevents all damage. I forgot about that. Okay, I misdid what I meant to do there. Double raid. That was, yeah, big misplay on my part. That was very silly of me. I should have been powering up the Diglett. You're in a bad spot when the Chansey scrunches you that successfully that many times, but I didn't react appropriately. It's been so long. Yeah, everybody has a lot of childhood memories of this game, including myself. Very good game. Yeah, I hope you guys are all having a good Thanksgiving as well. Another Hitmonchan. Taurus is scary, but as long as he doesn't have a double colorless, we get out scot-free here. Chansey is a double colorless, which means, like, normal types became double colorless in this game, and double colorless, ooh, that Magmar. I'm kind of stuck here, aren't I? Got on his bench. Another Magmar, Jigglypuff. I might have misplayed here because I think if I put enough damage on him, he probably doesn't power up that Magmar. A little bit of AI abuse, manip. So normal types became like double colorless in this game, and double colorless means you can substitute any kind of energy for it. It's like a catch-all, like a wild card. Use any energy to power up this Pokemon. Okay, Defender here is a nice pickup. Just send a message. Not American, don't celebrate. Had a good day anyway. That's good. Happy Thursday, yeah. Or Friday now. From the future. Let's get rid of that. Happy whatever day or time it is. Seems good, yep. Guess we better power up this Diglett as a backup, as Ken is being a bit trolly. Okay, the Chansey, as long as there's not double colorless, well, we could still get into Chansey hell yet again. Still do 80. It's not enough. We just have to dodge some heads. He probably doesn't, yeah, he doesn't power it up here. One of the things that the AI does in this game is it doesn't like to put energy on Pokemon that are nearly dead. Even if it can. That's an observation I've made in this game. So sometimes, whereas a human player would potentially still make that investment so that it could finish off your Pokemon, it's sometimes worth getting the AI, manipulating them, doing a bunch of damage, even if it seems like a risky situation, just so that they don't power up that Pokemon. You can sort of read what they're gonna do. Hitmonchan's second attack, I gotta take the Hitmonchans out here too for the same reason. Hitmonchan's second attack does 40, and double colorless Pokemon, which are normal types, are weak to it. So it does double damage. Got the Diglett, now we just mash done until he kills us. Oh, against the Electabuzz. This is bad. I'm tempted to kill the Electabuzz because it's going to take forever to kill me. So I'm going to put some damage on it. just in case. Get my full heal so I can finish it off and hopefully get killed by the next thing. Yeah, we're resistant to electricity, so that would take forever to die. So we're gonna kill that and hope that something else kills us. There we go. What is that emote of the dog? Alter what? That's cute. Alter mentality. Okay, now we go to Murray. I use the Diglett and Rattata deck here, I believe. One Bug Trios, it feels bad. I guess I could put the Chon in. Chon is pretty good instead of the Rattatas. I think I'll do that. I don't think we got any more trainers. Mysterious Fossil's only so good. I think I'll start taking those out. So I've got plenty of full heals, and that's essentially what those are good for. Full healing of Pokemon. Manip for a Dugtree. I mean, that is an option. You have the Scyther. That would be very good. You only get one chance for the Manip, though. Once you open those packs, you can't get them again. Okay, Snorlax. Use the Bill. Whose face is that? That's pretty funny, too. Yeah, one trio is kind of bad. I probably should have switched out for the Chon there. This kills next turn. We don't get energy removal. Manipulation, correct, yeah. We try to change the RNG in our favor, even though it's meant to be something you shouldn't be able to change. Okay, here's how I think this should work. If I do that, and then swap into Hitmonchan, it won't attach an energy to the mime. Because it's like, oh, that mime's about to die, see? So that's one of the AI manipulations that we do. Because that actually does a decent amount of damage to the Hitmonchan if he puts that out there. But since he's about to die, see, that one's not about to die. Ooh. I think I just have to defend her up here. Meditate does counter the defending Pokemon, so a lot. Let's get the potion up, that'll help. And let's put a defender. Send a message. It's Oprah Winfrey's face. That's pretty good. I don't have any more energy cards. Let's hope there's no more mimes. From Psy was like, Manip joke Psy. Okay, paralysis would generally suck. Ooh. Okay, we actually have to use the plus power to kill it. What a clunky hand. Yeah, now we're gonna get scrunched. I need more than an energy removal, that's a good start. Gust of wind doesn't help. Good? Sometimes this is just the play you have to make. As sad as it is. Computer search for fighting energy. here's where we pick up the Mewtwo, by the way, Zanzuki. Here's how you get the speedrun route Mewtwo. Yeah, big hype. You just come over here, this guy off in the side room. What does he even say? Not very fond of people who think too highly of themselves. That's why I don't like the members of the Psychic Club. Is that the Psychic memo? Did you defeat Murray? I feel so much better. Let me give you this Mewtwo card. I didn't actually know that was his lore. That's pretty funny. He just doesn't... He thinks the Psychic Club members are too full of himself. He's like, oh, you beat Murray. Well, I'm happy now. That artwork. The artwork, when you think about it, is pretty impressive, though, because they recreated all of the original Pokémon TCG artwork inside of a Game Boy Color game. Like, it's not something you could just, at that time, scan into the game. You had to recreate all of it. Oh, I didn't put in. You gotta put in the Mewtwo, that's true. Super Scurry. There he is. He does look scary, yeah. Agreed. Got him first try. We have the strat. We do not. Mewtwo versus Mewtwo. Going first. It's not attaching to this one. Oh, this could be bad, because if that second Mewtwo comes out, it does damage. Okay. Okay, so we kill this Mewtwo. I think I've got a Gust of Wind. Okay, he's not powering these up yet, so I'll keep my options open. Yeah, this is going to take a while to kill, because his resistance will only do 10 per turn. Weezing getting evolved. Could snipe the Weezing. Oh, that sucks. Forgot he had that. Still got the computer search back. Self-destruct. What is else on his bench? This Mewtwo is not scary yet. Yep, yeah, I think I have to make this play. So we're gonna get the, oh, I hope it's in here. It might actually be in here. Could be prized. It looks like the Gust of, oh, here it is. Fortunately, it's not. I'm gonna Gust of Wind so that we get, like, tempo on this Weezing and then one-shot it so that it can't come out and do damage to us. Okay, one more medal, and we can, yeah, Gust of Wind is... The trainers in this game, particularly the speedrun, are very, very strong. Help you do a lot of strong strats like that. That way we could take care of that Weezing before it became a problem, because we had, like, the upper hand on it. We got the first attack on it. It's very important to get tempo on top of Mitch right here, the final of the club leaders that we're taking on to get the final badge or point or whatever they call them. It is Chuck. It's fortunately not Chuck, but it does kind of look like him, doesn't it? It's a shame I can't use this strat here. I think we're okay, though. This opening is actually good for us. We have enough tempo to win here. How many runs are you doing tonight? This one and one more, Captain. Maybe, I don't know. I maybe consider a third. Definitely one more, and then we'll see how I feel on the last one. Depends on what time it is, because I want to make sure I rest up a lot for... Like, Kirby tomorrow's going to be pretty easy. Kirby's going to be a short stream tomorrow. Got to make sure I get a lot of rest before FM. So yeah, so we're doing one and possibly two more. For fun. You used to tell me, take care of that wheezing before it becomes a problem. Mom knows best. Gotta rest for Beach Ball. It's hard to beat Peach Ball. Alright, that was a good Murray. Ninetales, Electrode. So you do have the option of opening one more Coliseum pack in the mail before you go to the Dome fights. This is essentially Elite Four. I think it's pack 12. Okay, what do we get? Here it is. Single Dug Trio is very, very awkward. How's my Seal? Seal Dudong 4-3. I could try it. I could try it for the memes to go Seal Dudong. Okay, Professor Oak. One last check of the trainers. I'm still gonna... every time I sell myself, I think I'll try Seal Dudong here. I regret it. So I don't think I'm gonna stay Seal Dudong. I think I'll go Single Dug, because just too many times I've told myself, never go Seal Dudong. It's a good strat. A lot of runners like it. I respect it. It's not for me. So what we're going to do to explain what I was just talking about. Here's the decks we're going to be using for these fights. It's the Elite Four, but you get to change your deck and save in between each one. Courtney is like the fire type. She's also the waifu of this game. So we use a water deck against her. The fight after this one is an electric-based fight, so we use Dug Trio Dug. You always use that no matter who you are, unless you're going for some crazy strat. After that, you have a choice. You can stay Diglett Dug Trio. You can go back to Seal Dudong. I always I'm a big fan of Dug Trio all the way out, even when I have low amounts. Although a lot of people like to go back to Seal Dudong. You can also use like a Raichu. There's also a weird like Raichu-based strat. Games waifus but no FFZ emotes. This is unfortunate. Because we need a Dudong fast. We need a Dudong this turn. That's a loss. That Moltres, once it gets powered up, it's just GG if you don't have the Dudong to go toe-to-toe with it. Or a way to get the Dudong, computer search, Oak, Pokeball. There's a way you can save scum the Pokeball, but I'm not good at it. I've never gotten it. I may have gotten it once. I didn't hit it right. I want to make sure I don't have a means to reset the RNG, even though I wanted to, though, right? So it's no sense in saves coming in no matter what. Okay, good. There is a way in this game where you can change the outcomes of coins being flipped because the game saves after every action. So if you reset, like you did right there, you can actually change what happened. But you get the same RNG unless you somehow advance it. So you need something to happen. I think I got the strangest suspicion that my turbo button got clicked again. Just a weird suspicion. Yep. How does this keep happening? It's a shame because this is a really good controller. I just wish it didn't. It's from a Japanese company. And I just wish it didn't have the turbo buttons on there. You like can't turn them off. Like I'm gonna have to like unscrew it. What are the backs of this? Can't even see the screw. I got Phillips head. Alright, I'm gonna have to unscrew it and like somehow like cut the wire to the turbo button. They do. Like turbo in Japan is huge, but I swear I'm not pressing the turbo controller. There's like a turbo button. It's next to the select button. Maybe I accidentally pressed it? I don't know. I've got to remove that next time I use this controller for this game. Anything that's mash heavy, I just keep accidentally hitting it. Which is no bueno. Never understood why people played this game if the trading card game existed on paper. Probably part of it is nostalgia, but also, it's a really fun speedrun. The reason why they have turbo is allowed, as you know, to avoid carpal tunnel and speedrun. Well, yeah, like, JRPG speedrunning is bigger in Japan than it is here, so I get that. I just wish that there was a way to disable it. Like, the turbo is hard programmed in the controller. Like, it would be better if it was just a button that I could remap to something, but I can't. Every so often the turbo activates if I'm mashing a lot in this game, because it must accidentally tap it, or the button underneath the controller gets... I don't know. It's a mystery. No, so like my controller, you can look it up. It's called the Buffalo Classic USB controller. There's two buttons right above select and start. One's turbo and one's clear. And that one sets the turbo for the button you're holding and the other one clears it. Yeah, so I actually have to open up the controller and like cut the wire to those buttons so that they're not pressed. Which I guess I'll have to do. Because it's a really solid controller otherwise, but it's not the first time I've accidentally activated the turbo. I could use, I wonder, has anybody had any luck getting the Switch SNES controller connected to computer? Because I could use that. That's a pretty good controller too. I have an adapter for a SNES to USB, but I like to keep that one in, like, I don't like to move it out of my SNES and connect it to the back of my computer constantly, so rather have one that I can just keep connected or wireless. Switch Pro controller on the computer. I haven't tried that either, but I've heard good things, and I've heard it's not too hard to set up if it's a connection with the USB. But I also have the SNES, like, Switch controller, and I wonder if I could hook that one up. I really like the D-pad of the SNES controllers. My D-pad on the Switch Pro, like, I know they improved it, but the particular model that I have is pretty bad. It has, like, phantom inputs. It's that model that has, like, a phantom up or down input every so often. It's really easy to do. It's one of the most comfortable controllers. Yeah, it is. I do like the Switch Pro for the analog sticks and just, like, the ergonomics of holding it does seem like it's really good. Just wish I had a better D-pad. Or wish I had one of the models that improved the D-pad. If tail wag hits, it's fine. So we're going to do a strat that's no longer legal in the present game. So I think you can only retreat once per turn. We're going to retreat, and then retreat again. And then it counts as removing the tail whip, because it's a fresh Pokemon. It's no longer the defending Pokemon. Okay, that was probably one of the best Steve fights ever. Really solid Steve fight. I'm going Diglett Doug Trio. The safe strat here, 100%, is to swap out. I hate Seal Dudong outside of Courtney. It's just works for a lot of people, works for a lot of runners. It just does not work for me. Lucario does. I've sworn off Seal Dudong. Every time I try it, it just bites me. Oh look, we got Dugtrio right in the opening hand. See? Trust in Dugtrio. Trust in Dugtrio. One Dugtrio, who cares? Just draw him first turn. Easy. However, we do not have any more energy. Ugh. This is probably the worst fight in the entire game. There's just a lot of bad stuff that can happen. Some energy removaling something. Double colorless. The one energy card that's not fighting in my deck, I draw. I put all my fighting energies in. I need something left over to hold, so I put a double colorless, because it's not the worst thing in the world to put. Finally. There, we gotta put a defender here for safety. Didn't see what he had on the bench. Alright, Chansey's coming out. Oh, now it's time. It's time to go, go, go. It's time to go, go, go with the Dugtrio. That Ditto's not going to know what hit him. Articuno is out, but I don't care. It's going down next turn. Lapras is potentially annoying. Gonna go for the plus power here. Alright, better Jack than PB. Okay, Diglett into Professor Oak. Hopefully we get means to access the Dugtrio. The Dugtrio is prize, that's always it feels bad. I might have to sacrifice this Dugtrio, this Diglett. Ooh. No, I've got to put this one down, but I do have to deal damage with this one to be able to deal with the Charmander. Okay, he's choosing not to do that, that's fine. Choosing not to power up the Charmander that he has active. Hey Jesse Spy, what's your question? I'm gonna hold off on the Oak until I need to use it. We're gonna need to get the Dugtrio fast, potentially? Where is Lunar Dragons located and where is Wyvern? Lunar Dragons is, there's a save spot. The final save spot before Zermus, right? Alright, we need the Dugtrio. It's now or never on this Dugtrio. Final save spot for Zermus is in a tiny little cave. And there's two caves on the right of that. You want to go in the second cave to the right. And then Wyvern is go to that save spot and then start going back up. Eventually you'll get to... it's like a hidden path on the side. Like there's a bridge, and it looks like you can't walk that way, but it's hidden. And if you go back that way, you'll eventually make it to Wyvern. The lunar subterrane. So on the moon. Jesse Spy. Let's put the plus power out. We need to get the Duck Trio here. Oak into oak. Didn't need it. Easy game. If I was going Seal Dudong, I'd be resetting like 5 times now. Kappa. Music is really good in this game. So they're both in the lunar subterrane, same dungeon. You walk into the cave, and then as there's two for the lunar dragons, D-lunar. There's 2 chests, and they're like, as soon as you approach the chests, you trigger the encounter. This Doug Trio is the hero, indeed, Lucario. Always trust in the Doug Trio. And Wyvern is on an altar, I believe, yeah. Okay, we need to draw the hero quickly. I don't know what the item is, though. I don't know what it gives you in vanilla. All dragons and dragon bosses. Yeah. That Moltres is very upsetting. Ooh, Oak. Oak is cool. But hear me out. What if I kill this Eevee first? Oh, I see. Well, we need heads here. Let's get the bill. Ah, easy game. He thinks that's gonna stop me. You suck, Ronald. Never doubt the Doug Trio. Yeah, thanks for the GG's, guys. D Mist Bahamut. Wyvern D Lunar need to die and need to beat a boss of Mist Cave Bahamut. Oh, cool. Yeah, Dragon Seed. I mean, for a D Rust run, this, like, a 137 used to be hard for me to get. What is my PB? Hold on. What is my PB on speedruns? Speedrun.com. I am on the leaderboard. That was like one of the first. That was one. Okay, so the one I actually have submitted of 8 months ago is 1 hour and 36 minutes. So we're 1 hour and so we're one minute off of PB on a D Rust run. Of course, that PB that I submitted was like one of the first runs I did. Well, that was not one of my first runs. That was when I started to grind the game, and I was like, oh, this is a good time. I finally got to the 136. I'm gonna submit that. He's beating 30 games in a month. Yep. 2 more. 2 away from accomplishing that. So we're going to do another run. Maybe even 2, but definitely 1. I'm going to... I think I'm going to leave my controller input up for these other runs. We're going to find out if I'm cheating or not. Let me know if anybody sees some turbo action happening. Also, my buttons are mismapped. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, so the D-pad works. For some reason, that's my B button. Yeah, the input on this thing just never quite works. That's my B button. That's my A button. See if I can fix this real quick. Let's see. PB time. Oof, that's going to be really tough. PB is not free. Sadly. I wish. What if I just do this? That doesn't work, does it? Okay. I mean, it's close enough. Just slightly, like this is my B button and it's mapped to X. A is okay, Y is B, and X is, I don't know, some of those are messed up. I don't think I can fix it now. Yeah, my PB is actually, it is, but that was the one full game run that I submitted to speedrun.com. So in an attempt to make myself feel better about this D-Rust run, I was like, let me see. What is did I beat my officially submitted time on this run? Because this is a full game run. I figured I wanted to submit a full game run as opposed to no tutorial. So, as compared to my fastest full game, officially any percent run, it is faster than that. There is a controller input there, yes. I wish I could get the SNES style. Gamepad skin. Oh, what if I just remove this map? Hold on. Maybe if I just remove this. Let's try. No. Okay, well. Let us reset. That was fun. Always have my pie use cheats ready when I'm playing. Yeah, you gotta keep a close eye on SG4E. I like to pull some fast ones. So, gamepad viewer SNES cheats. Kizuna, I would not be pleased. Gamepad viewer SNES skin. Oh, does this work? Let me check this out. See what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, just I haven't I didn't actually submit my my better PBs, even though they're like 20 minutes faster, to speedrun.com. Cause I felt like I wasn't done with the game. And then for whatever reason, I forget what happened at that point. I think like I might have done more free enterprise after that. I ended up taking a break. And thought I would improve it, so didn't bother to submit. Free enterprise ruins everything. It's true. Feels Akari, man. Okay, hopefully this works. Hopefully this doesn't disconnect me. Oh, hold on. I just need to remap this. Okay. Remap buttons. Button. B. This. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Well, I tried. Just these are a little bit mismatched. Wait, now it's even worse than what it was before. Rip. Why is this always happening? This is my A button, this is my B button, this is my X button, this is my... What? Playing a game I don't understand is alright. Okay, now we're in there. Hold on. Alright, I almost got this set. Oh, I almost got this set now. Okay, so I need all of these. So we need A. It's that button. Alright, now we're talking business. X is that button. And Y is this button. Alright, let's put this in there. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, now it's mapped properly. If you guys ever want a good website to get like layouts, to get like the controller layout on OBS, that's what I use. And once you get used to it, it's really good. Okay, so the mapping is now correct. Sorry about having to configure that right there, but we're ready to go. We're ready to go for run number 2. Let's reset. So I'm gonna just make sure before we start I don't have turbo on anything, and hopefully it stays that way. Okay, there's no turbo being set. This is a mash. Holding. Alright. Seems to be no turbo. Good. Hope it stays that way. So we have to clear our save first. New game. All data was deleted. Again, I'm not going to reset this run either. Micah. Let's make sure I scroll up to the top of my notes. Nice comfy tutorial. Mic collapse. dreaming of inheriting the legendary Pokemon cards. Yeah, this is the default speed of text scrolling in this game. Every time you start a new game, you have to put up with it like this through a forced tutorial for 8 minutes before you can set it to the fast speed. What do I want to ask about? That's everything. I believe in Pokemon Trading Card 2, there was actually a sequel to this game, but it was only released in Japan. I believe in that game, the tutorial is completely optional. They learned from, They learned to not do that. I would, if you do enjoy this game, I would recommend playing Pokemon Trading Card Game 2. There is a patch, an English translation patch available. I have played it. Works very well, had no issues. Tutorials are for losers. Had no issues getting it to patch into the ROM, had no issues running the ROM in the emulator, no crashes, no weird stuff. So, good ROM hack that lets you play a really good game that sadly wasn't released outside of Japan. Select a water energy card, attach it to Goldeen, Goldeen's gonna get knocked out. Gotta evolve it. Why did it want a Psychic Energy? Speedrun for Eternal Sonata first playthrough, not reading the tutorial. I see. Yeah, it is odd. Like, tutorials are okay, but it's odd when they're forced. Because anybody who want, like, especially this game, like, there's plenty of people who played the physical card game that already knew the rules and don't need to see this. Like, even Super Mario RPG, when it teaches you about, like, timed attacks and stuff, like, Toad asks you, like, Mario, do you know about timed attacks? And you can say yes or no, and then Toad either explains them to you or not, depending on what your answer is. Drowsy on your bench. Water energy to Drowsy. We had the Psychic Energy, we could have put that on him. So, an optimal tutorial is 8 minutes and 3 seconds. If you go as fast as possible through the tutorial, it'll take 8 minutes and 3 seconds. I watched someone who grew up with NES games that just throw you into the action. This would drive them nuts. Yeah, games really have changed a lot too, right? Remember, like, the older, like, SNES and NES era RPGs? There would be, you'd have to pay a lot of attention to the dialogue, because sometimes the dialogue would point you in the direction of where you were supposed to go. And there was no way to get the dialogue box to appear again. If you just, like, missed it or wasn't paying that much attention. Like, more modern RPGs, there's always like that one character or place you can go to and talk, where if you're lost, and they'll point you in the right direction. But that used to be a part of a classic JRPG experience, is just walking around mindlessly thinking, what am I supposed to do? I missed a critical piece of dialogue. Whoops. It's like, hey, Darrow. Imagine having to read your games, especially an RPG. Is that a good cutie? Let's see which one this cutie is. Oh, it's the whole Love Live cast. That's a very good cutie. It's like a 10 for the price of one cutie. I mean, both kills him. Why do I specifically have to use Star Freeze? Game, please. Is there a group watch of Star Wars going on right now? Same. Maybe. Awesome. Charmander and Friends. Yep, that's the one I want. This part is crucial. Okay, first thing is we need to put message speed, fast, animations, none. Next part is editing the deck. We need to take out the Raticate Meowth, add 2 grass energies. That will convince this guy that we need more energy cards, and he'll give us them. Go back. I guess we can do this all on the screen later. Dub of Star Wars Episode 3. A bootleg dub. What makes it like? Isn't that one in English? What makes it? Is it like one of those YouTube things where people like redub it for memes? Translated to Chinese and then back to English from Chinese. Oh, I see. Audio quality is really good. I know for anime, for instance, there's this concept of doing fan dubs, which is if something didn't get a dub, a group of fans will just be like, hey, let's make a dub for this anime. And sometimes they try and do it serious, but a lot of the times it's just a big meme. So I was curious if it was something like that, but it sounds like something, I don't know. I guess it's meant to be like a meme because it's comedy. I mean, it's like a retranslation. But not exactly what I was thinking of. Definitely is fun. 40 minutes or so, but it's uncomfortable when some people are left out. Need to rewatch all the Star Wars before Skywalker rises. Oh, I see. Ideally for this Brandon fight, you'd want him to just have, like, nothing on the bench so you don't have to go all 4 prizes. Did not exactly go that way. Gyarados. Kangaskhan. You have the opportunity to add some trainers before Brittany. Switch. Pokeball. It's probably not worth it. Yeah, that deck edit is not worth it. I have in my notes to do a deck edit there, but I think that was from a simpler time. Just gotta have a good balance of joking around and actually get work done. A lot of Pikachus on the bench. It's actually resistant to fighting, so we have to swap out for the Charmander. Got plenty of energy. Kinda sucks. Computer search, yes. Computer search for that Switch. The Nintendo Switch. So we can switch out for Diglett. Fire Energy on Charmeleon, finish off the Pikachu. Even have the Doug Trio for BM, but we don't need it. Okay, Amanda, after this. This water trainer, well, it's a trainer in the water club, but she has a really weird deck. It's not a deck that, oh, this is bad, let's reset. It's not a deck of water Pokemon. It's a very weird deck to have at the water club. So we use the Charmander, Diglett, Doug Trio early deck to take care of this. That's not a good matchup either. Okay, Machop it with Fighting Energy. As long as it's not a Scyther opener, Jigglypuff opener is fine. That's okay too. Oh, that's not so cool. I think I have to Oak here. Just get some options. That didn't really give me a lot of options. This is not going too well. Okay, that's a lot better. Have a backup Pokemon on the bench now. Not a lot of fire energy, but we can make it work.
I'm gonna do this to speed things up. I do have the option to bring the Machop back in if I need to. Okay. Got out of Amanda. Over to Brittany. Brittany is one of the harder... I like the first difficult, potentially quite trolly fight in the run. Okay, Charmander with computer search is not a bad start. 2 Pokemon on the other side isn't great. Yeah, I think I have to use Ember here. The thing that really makes Charmander frustrating is his attack. His 30 damage attack forces him to discard 1 energy card. So it makes it so you're constantly investing energy into him, and also you really want that energy card for Charmeleon, the evolution that's going to eventually pop out. I'm just gonna keep going and doing this. Killing stuff with him. So far, so good. Just need to kill one more thing, and that's it. That's a pretty good Brittany. PB had a bad Brittany fight, apparently. I can't believe we're this much into the green, though. With a not-so-great tutorial, too. Might take this opportunity to add a couple trainers. Mysterious Fossil, energy removal. Okay. Of course, if I could menu properly, that would work well too. Heather is generally a straightforward fight, but she can still do annoying stuff to you. I would like a fire Pokemon backup. Guess I should have built first. Okay, Mamgar is good to see. Still okay. Focus energy. This is a bit concerning. Let's just keep that at bay. Okay. I think I will opt to retreat here to take care of this with the plus power before it becomes an issue. Pound is fine. We do need to draw a fire energy. Oh no, she's dead. Alright, never mind. That was good. That was a good fight. Lost a little bit of time, but that's fine. We're going to get a Pinsir, double Pinsir. Would have liked to see a Scyther. You actually have an increased chance to get a Scyther at this gym. I think it's somehow weighted with, thematically, like the card type, like the grass trainers, more likely to give you grass type. Should have opened with Diglett there. It's fine though. Scyther being a grass type in this game. We can enter a bad cycle here with these paralysis attacks. Having a full heal is very nice. Put Diglett on the bench as a backup. So we kill this next turn no matter what. I'm gonna potion. I would really like fire Pokemon. Charmander is good.
Slightly trolly Kristen fight here. Just finding stuff to keep putting down on the bench. Getting some decent coin flips, though. Looks like it's all under control now. Alright, off to beat Nikki. Nikki is actually in a house over here. After you beat all of those trainers in the grass club, you have to go talk to her before she actually goes to her post in the club to give you the badge or coin or medal or whatever it's called in this game. Oh shoot, alright, hold on. I forgot to swap out the deck before Brittany. Forgot to do the deck edit. I do like fire only against Brittany. Double Mamgar is nice. Another Oak. Energy Search. Full heal. Excellent. Charmander. Good. I like it. Nice start. Putting a lot of stuff on the bench, but that's fine. Dodge paralysis. Full heal as a backup. Plenty of fire energy in hand to sustain embers. So this is going good so far. Ooh, that's not too good. It's actually very bad. I think I have to Oak here. Do I have... I could computer search to shuffle my deck. I really would like Tails there. What do I want to get off of this computer search? Energy removal. That works too. To de-incentivize attaching energy. Still work. This can roll Tails now, though. Damn it. Draw a lot of cards. Maybe Oak here. Build up the bench. Just in case this Magmar dies somehow. Yeah, minor bit of a troll from Nikki here. I don't know if I want to drop that last one yet. On the Charmander, in case I need to use a flamethrower. Alright, time to see what Michael's gonna do for us. This is one of the most challenging battles in the game, and we have to fight it early. You do have the option to lay it later, but
I've experimented with my own variations on routes several times. I think I prioritize moving Michael here for no reset attempts, to be fair. But he's tough no matter where you put him, so it's whatever. I'm gonna not Ember there just so I have plenty of stuff for Charmeleon coming out. Ooh. A free Michael. I could have played that. I didn't. That's a gold Michael, wow. I could have. That's insane Michael, but I should have paid attention there. It could have been even faster. That was tremendously good luck. And we got the Scyther. God, Michael. I've never had a Michael like that before. That fight tends to be very, very trolly. Alright, here's where we go to the fighting base deck. That was a tremendously free Michael. I don't know how it happened. Defender. My menuing is... You feel the rustiness in the menuing more than anything IMO. I can feel my rustiness just trying to menu properly. This is not looking good. Bail out of that. 2 on the bench. Going first, I like it. Bail into some goodies. Not one turn kill, reset duel, smiley face. How's it going today, Yimo? I heard Yimo is in both for Kirby 64 tomorrow and for... Oh no. Wasn't playing around that. And... FM, which is really exciting. Yimo getting in on N64 Mania. Computer search. That is going into the deck instantly. I don't care about making a deck edit here if it's to get a computer search in. I'm Team Gotchi. Fair enough. I can respect it. I respect Team Gotchi. No energy here, too. I gotta hope I draw into it. Let's get out of that. Go in second. Okay, Machop with energy and a full heal. I like it. I like this opener. Going first, too.
I've got a clunky hand. I've got the Doug Trio in there. I really don't need the Doug Trio. I should probably toss it. But I mean, I got a full heal too. Well, let's see, bye. Well, two can play that game. Just pretend that turn never happened. Seems good. I've got the full heal in hand. There's so many Thunderbolt effects. This can screw me over, though. Well, we really do need to use the Oak here. We've got a computer search for a Diglett. There it was. Where is that Power Plus? One Pokemon in bench reset. Yimo knows. Yimo knows the strats. How about this strat? Put down Mysterious Fossil, switch, put out Mysterious Fossil, Pokemon Power, Mysterious Fossil, put the Diglett back out, go to hand, Power Plus, it's dead. Yeah, that was a bad Isaac. Okay, now we have to lose to Ronald. That seal will eventually kill us, fortunately. Katori wow. I don't think I picked up an Electabuzz anywhere. Probably have to do Pikachu strats. No. Where's the fat Pikachu? Fat Pikachu, a couple Raichus. Let's go do another Raichu. I might as well put all the Raichus in. Bill. Removal. Going first against the Squirtle, I like it. If I get a Power Plus, I'm in good shape here. I didn't get it. It's fine. Let's put Pikachu on the bench just in case. Help me with my crossword. Looking for a country here. Okay, let's hear this out. What's the hint, you know? Oh man. I should have known. Can anyone in chat help out Yimo with his crossword? Chat's giving it a good think. I have no choice but do this. Always one more Pokemon. Now it comes down to a coin flip, unless I get a potion. Did everybody see that was generic mad scientist's avatar right there, the Dragonite. Takes it from Pokemon TCG. Now I remember. Ooh, Pikachu and Raichu. How about going first? Ooh, this is nice. I forgot what this feels like. Oh, little does she know. Because Raichu is... yeah, the agility. So if I comp search... for this... lose coin flip, reset. Probably will use the oak here. Would like a defender. I got it. Oh shoot. Oh, that was not good on my part. But it worked out. Fat Pikachu. Okay, out of Amy, out of Water Club. Giga, what is it? The Giga whatever, Gigamax? I don't know what that is. I know what it is. It's something that happens in Sword Shield, but I don't know what it is yet. I didn't watch any announcements. We'll be surprised when I play Sword Shield on December 1st. I'm gonna learn all these hot mechanics.
Giga Dynamax. There we go. Thank you, comrade. How's it going tonight? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Don't want to be spoiled? No, I mean, I'm gonna find out all there is to know about Pokemon pretty soon. I'm looking forward to it. But I'll do it anyways. Like Reddit? Are you using Reddit strats, Yemo? Well, I guess I am computer searching for... Ooh. Let's Raichu. More subtle implied Yuri between certain people. Well, I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of that. This is bad news. What is Golbat's attacks again? Oh, he can do any of those, can he? I'm gonna see if I can cheese you. I mean, okay, first of all, let's see if we get Tails. Okay, we don't get Tails, so we don't have to cheese. Okay. Do we get Tails now? No. Do we get... Well, let's bill. Oh. Doesn't even matter if we get Tails anymore. Just throw caution to the wind. I ship the protagonist with Marnie. That's what I hope to get out of Sword and Shield is canonization of that. I want Marnie and Yuri, which is, I mean, isn't her name Yuri in Japanese? Like, her name is Yuri. Don't spoil it. Picking the girl is wrong. What? Explain, please? Okay, I mashed too fast now. Okay, we have to manip here. Oh, I already have the Scyther. Alright, well, I'm just supposed to mash fast. Okay, Gyarados, Nidorino, Raticate. Gyarados... Nidorino, 3-6 exit. Okay, so 3 is 4. Plus power. Computer search, nice. Yeah, that was the manip there. Does 7 also have it? No, 7's not one. Okay. Time for the Scyther deck. Scyther, take out the Pikachus. The girl is literally Blossom anyway. Don't say, like, I used to see like Blossom as the girl, and I've since had, like, I can't see her like that anymore. It's I've had to force myself to, like, reprogram my mind on that one after Pixiv got a hold of Yuri, the girl. Had to reprogram my thought. Blossom is no longer the girl in my head. It was getting too weird.
What about Sonya? I'm also a big Sonya fan. I don't even know what Sonya's deal is. Streamer is wrong. I don't even know what Sonya's deal is, and I'm a huge Sonya fan. I don't know if she's a gym leader. I don't know a lot of things. I don't know if she's just a friend. I also like the Eevee cosplay girl. Those like Sword and Shield has gone above and beyond as far as delivering the next generation of Poké Girls, and big fan. Bruh is literally Blossom. Don't do this to me, Spock, please. I do miss Blossom too. Whatever happened to Blossom? I think she's just really busy now. With her cafe job or Brexit or whatever. Multiple things going on. Eevee cosplay, jeez, Yumo is just full of bad takes today. Bring back Blossom. Some Rydia cosplay agreed. Oops. Didn't have it over my splits. Okay, on to Jean. She also... I mean, like, in Discord. I mean, like, I hardly see her in MMD anymore. Or even Pi Discord as much as I used to. Like, every now and then she pops in, but... I mean, she used to have time for, like, well, I mean... Tabletop hasn't happened in a long time either, so there is that. The Blossom. You put a defender... I can't get through that. It's a foolproof plan. See on Tapia's. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad she's still around. Oh, Tapioca generally streams too early for me to catch. It makes sense though when you think about it. Like we're like on completely different time zones. Can I power plus this? I'd like to power plus this. Easy game. She just doesn't post on Instagram because nothing exciting happens during work. Fair enough. Okay, Jean is down, off to Jessica or Jennifer? I think it's Jessica, this one. Jennifer is the one you fight in the grass area. Grass gym. Yeah, Jennifer is like right at the start, you're right. Maybe Magic Talk, speedrun drama, random cutie are not topics she likes to engage in. But why? Pick the boy, man. Sometimes Sumo has good taste, and sometimes he just has days where it's just bad opinion after another. It's I guess every so often you gotta have those days, and today is one of those days for Yumo. Okay, so we go... I'm still on One Doug Trio. The feel when stuck on One Doug Trio. I don't need that many. Everyone just picks the girls online because it's just the objectively better choice. I haven't even seen the boy. I don't even know what he looks like. I just know he's the inferior option. Play Barbie dress-up sim to look cute, then sure. It's a lot of good options for the dress-up. I heard character customization is huge. What you're able to do. Big fan. Hey, Heartman. Who's taking up half of Micah's page? Oh, it's my controller. Explain yourself. I had an issue with Turbo accidentally activating, so I put it on there to prove that I'm not cheating. Oh, that's a girl from. I found a fan art. I don't know who that is, but it was Nero actually gave that to me. I was like, Nero, can you find any anime girls with coffee for Discord Wars when we were on Team Coffee? I said, sure, put this one on there. I was like, okay. He did it. So that's something Nero found. Send complaints to @OKNero on Twitch. He will respond within 2 business days. That's true. I could get Micah sending coffee. That she does do that. There's actually not that many. There's actually not that many images of Micah serving coffee where it's obvious what she has is coffee. You see her with a mug, but you hardly ever see what's in the mug. But that image, that girl definitely has coffee. I'm gonna try and kill this Kangaskhan, because he's just gonna fetch forever and never kill me. Taurus will kill me. This is definitely rogue. Fair enough. I wonder why she doesn't appear working in her own working show. What? Am I finally dying? Oh, we're gonna be here forever. Okay, we're dead. Put in 3 Rattatas. I think I'm gonna take out the mysterious fossils. Maybe even 1 switch. She doesn't serve coffee at all? It's true. The anime does not focus very much on being in the cafe. It's more about the personalities who work there. I swear there's gotta be a couple scenes where she goes to a table giving them something, though. I mean, she gives them ice cream. There's the one episode where she makes her own ice cream. Parfait is greater than coffee, yeah. There's a chance he's not going to know what hit it. More about the fan service than the actual service. That's how we like it, though. Preach, preach, you know. Yo, Mayheim's got something for us. How's it going, Mayheim? I gotta check this out. The instant I have a moment to check this out, I'm checking this out. Oh, who is this? And oh, it's a girl with coffee. I get it. And she's adorable. Gold Murray. Wow. Alright, time for Rich. I almost. Do I have a bill? Ooh. I have to do this. This is fine. Yeah, we have to Professor Oak there so that we can energy absorption. Attach that to the Mewtwo attack next turn. Put more Bills in the deck. Bill's good. Do you know what Bill does? Billy ready. It allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck and put them in my hand. Poison. Probably with better menuing for the deck edit, I might have been able to gold that. I think I've had... Nah, that wasn't that great. That was definitely one of the better Rich fights, but that's not top tier Rich as far as speed. When is Yimo going to make, like, when is tierlist.com gonna update the Pokegirl tier list with Sword Shield? And then Yimo will have to redo his tier list. When is the update? When is the tier list update for Sword Shield? I'm ready. Captain does not like tier lists. This lore has been established. We need something quick. Oh, we have it. We have Psychic Energy, Energy Removal, Professor Oak, Bill. Okay. The tier list is for the anime? Well, I mean, they're gonna appear in the anime eventually, so I feel like we should make an exception. I feel like we should be able to rate them in the tier list. Otherwise, where's the fun? You didn't see that. It's actually probably going to be a long time before they pop up in the anime, to be honest, because the anime is getting redone now, where it's like going all the way back to Kanto, and they're going to visit all regions, so who knows when they're going to get to Galar. I only care about the looks, so we already know what they look like. I mean, has the anime ever established lore besides, like, I don't know. Aren't the characters in Sword Shield like pretty fleshed out though? Like it's different for like Mei or Serena. They get a lot of development in the anime, and they're basically like they're just a female protag in their respective games. But I feel like the lore is fleshed out for all of the Poke Girls, is it not? This deck is insane. Alright, I don't think we're gonna do switch strats. Lose a mean in game, lose a mean in anime. Why would it say I don't want to compete? Enter this room and I'm backing out. Well, what makes her better in the anime? Lose a meme. Lose a mine. I didn't put water energy in, did I? No, I did. I just didn't draw it. Wait. Just chibi. So what's the difference? Like, is Luzamine like Lily's? Like, how is she? Is she not related to Lily at all? And they just happen to look similar? Or what is the connection between her and Lily? I'll make an argument more appealing to you. Uh-oh, here it comes. Swimsuits only appear in the Oh, I see. Well, that does change things. Now wait a minute. There's plenty of swimmers in the game. When you go in Fire Red from Pallet Town to Cinnabar, there's a whole bunch of swimmers who stop you and is like, "Hey, let's fight. Let's have a trainer battle." She's Lily's mother. Okay. Who cares about I care about Swimmer F. Swimmer F matters. Swimmer F is important to me. Young me cares about Swimmer F. Damn straight. One Doug Trio is all you need, though. I don't think so. I mean, we'll never... Has it ever been established? It's hard to determine from in-game. What does the anime have to say about Swimmer F? Should have attached an energy. One trio all night long. Can I get a second trio, please? Just reset till 0 bench. Oh, it's not a bad idea. There's one way to get energy cards with a bunch of energy searches. Articuno number 3. I ain't scared of no Articunos. I'm not scared of your Articunos. That didn't work out. Ugh. This is a bit of a yikes. Not a lot of cards. Please stop losing and win. I'm trying, Mayheim. Yeah, I can search Oak, but I'd rather keep the search for when I need it. Hopefully that seal's not going to try and do something dirty. So that could be a full heal, that can be a plus power, that can be a lot of things. That computer search. Now it needs to be a plus power. He went FF7 remake on it? What does that even mean? I don't get the reference. In 5 seconds. Hey, what's on the bench here? Freaking Articuno again. Oh, I get it. I get it. Feels bad, man, for new Tifa. Akko comfy. Alright, I'll check it after this run, Heartman. Tifa's back. Screw up. Like, am I really going to bother energy removaling on a Magikarp? I don't think so. Gyarados not scary. Yeah, we do have to do this now. He's letting me play dirty. Doesn't have any energy. Well, I guess it sucks to be him. I can't kill that Lapras with an Earthquake, so I'll just put the damage on the first Dark Trio, swap into the second one. Or first Diglett and then put the second Diglett in and evolve the second one. Yuffie, best girl. Yuffie! Yuffie's pretty good. Blah. does this fight have to be so obnoxious? Sad our plans didn't work out. What were our plans? Sorry, I'll get caught up on chat after this fight. Start anew in Middle Earth. Ah, those were the days, Yamo. Those were the days. This Ronald fight is very trolly. Got another one. Should add Seal, Sol, Galeo, and Lunala tag. Lily appears on the card artwork. Oh, I like that. Did Trolley Ronald fight at the end? Oh well. It couldn't be helped. Bigger, better. Because Yuffie's best girl, yeah, the Gyarados thing. Also, I did a special favor, make sure the image was safe for work. Team Coffee already won, we don't want to shove it in on their face all day. Teach them to stop being bad. I remember, yeah, Winnie the Pooh baseball game is a throwback. When is Lotro coming back? All right, here we go. Heartman, Fire Nero. Okay. See, I used to have this for my Discard avatar as well. I have seen this before. I used this image during Coffee. I used this image during Discord Wars as my avatar to represent Team Coffee. So I didn't want to also put it on my layout because it felt like, well, I've been there, done that. Dream to get those legendary cards. There's others with those tags. Oh, that's right, you can use that. I hardly ever use Gelboro. Is Gelboro free for everything? Because I use Domboro, but Domboro blocks art unless you pay. So does this one use that too? And blocks the tag limit. Oh, I see. Ooh, there's some good micas in here. I'm also a fan of this other one. Just to chill with the owner of Gelboro. So is this just a better Domboro then? It doesn't block lowly and it doesn't block multi-tag. Is that what this does? Let's check this one out. Yeah, I mean, the D-Rust helped a lot. I think it's less translation. Doing a PB run? But I think I'll do one more run. I don't think it PBs. Yeah, I saw this. You can search with the multi-tags. That's really good. Where do all of these Boro sites get these tags anyway? Like, how do all these images get tagged? Do they just share them? Where do they source all those tags? I'll let the credits play out regardless, because this is a PB. This is actually a PB for any percent. I generally run this game any percent, no tutorial. So this is a any percent PB, so we're gonna let it get to the end in case I ever choose to submit this. Taken from various sprites. Chan Sankaku does that. Thinking about PB in 2019. Forehead. Alright, let's do one more run. Uno más. Micah believes. Thank you, Micah. Give cookie. Thanks, Lucario. Thanks for coming by, and sleep well. Looking forward to FM with you on Saturday. You want some art? Gelboro has it. You can't find it. One of the pieces it has to find a pic sibling. Cool. We'll be a Lurker Pro. Awesome. Sounds good, Heartman. Yeah, one day till Big FM. It's finally here. The fated FM race. The big trip to Egypt. Where is Yumo, that scumbucket? Where is he? Alright, who's ready for comfy tutorial? Just very, very little Darrow. We were making jokes about coffee, the girl holding coffee in the image here. Wasn't really digging on tea. The Pokemon trading card game? Love that. The top one, right? Yeah, that's a pretty good image. Oh, the one I posted in Solomon's Discord? Which one are you talking about? Alone. Yeah, okay, that one. Whenever I find images like that, I put them in Solomon's Discord because I know Illumina. I think of Illumina as soon as I see an image like that. I'm like, oh, Illumina will like this one. So I put them there. So everyone can appreciate. I just want to get through this tutorial. Now, let's play the game. Yeah, doing this tutorial optimally, you should finish at like 8 minutes and 3 seconds on the timer. Let's evolve it. This tutorial, if you do any step that it doesn't want you to do, it forces you to do the turn over again, and it's so mindless. To the point where a lot of runs do any percent no tutorial and they just load a save from immediately after the tutorial process and start runs from there. It's got good music though. Hey, the Hatter. I'm looking forward to FM with you on Saturday. Glad to hear you can make it. Drowsy on the bench. Yep. Thanksgiving early and it was worth it. Awesome. Let's get Stormy ready to use Stormy's attacks. As soon as we get past the tutorial, the game will go a lot faster, I assure you. It should feel bad, it's a rough tutorial. Let's play the game. For being a thing.
Yep, evolve the Staryu into a Starmie. Let's play the game. Okay, we're finally actually into the meat of the game now. Right after we pick our deck. Try them out. Oh, a Charmander and Friends deck. Finally. Okay, config. Speed. As fast as possible. Animations, none. Deck. We have to take out Eradicate, Meowth, add 2 grass. The energy cards, we're out of here. Okay. He thinks of Illumina, doesn't think about you. Well, I know you're in both places, so it's like, I know Illumina isn't in SG Discord, so it's like, okay. I know Alone will see it no matter where I put it, but I'm thinking, okay, let me put this one in solo Discord, because that way I know Illumina will be able to enjoy it too. That's the logic. This could be very bad. Should have reset way before that. Micah gonna punish me? Well, that's not a bad thing. That actually doesn't sound too bad. What about I found that website, which was a bunch of 3D renders. I didn't even know that was a thing. It opened like it opened my mind to new things. That Kazuna Eye render was really good. Welcome back, Heartman. Go get Monster Hunter on PC. Xeno into playing with us. shoot, that's not what I wanted to send out. Works out, though. Xeno Rockbell or Zinogre? Finally out of Brandon. Anime Girl mods. Electabuzz is a good pickup. Okay, a Charmander with a bunch of fire energies. This could go well. Going second's not that great. Thought that would be enough. Yeah, this is where it all goes to crap. We get thunder shocked into oblivion. Yeah, no thank you. Well, so far this run is not going well. Well, I'm not resetting to do the tutorial again, so we're sticking to it. I don't even like that setup. Okay, going first here is great, and we're still not getting it. Don't want to live in paralysis hell. Don't want to lose that Charmander, so I'm going to swap there. Sadly, now I have to lose the Charmander, and I don't have a backup. I don't have a backup to kill this Pikachu. So I draw a Charmander. Finally. We just don't see a bench here. Did I have, I don't think I had a Power Plus, did I? Okay, I wanted to double check, because I didn't want to miss that. Oh, thank goodness. Finally out of Jennifer. Yeah, that was not good. Like, this should be a reset in most circumstances. This is a horrible first two fights. But I just want to play the game. This is the first time come back to the game in a long time, so I just want to get some runs in, and I don't want to sit through the tutorial again. So we're gonna do this without resets. Claw your way back, and if only it were that easy. It's another bad opener. Okay, we just don't want to see Scyther. Alright, we lose here. Well, we don't. I can potion. Come back one will be better. I'm doing it. I decided to do any percent instead of any percent no tutorial runs today to do something different, and also because loading a save and not starting from new game for 30 for 30 just doesn't feel like in the spirit of 30 for 30. So that's the reason I did it. But I would only run this game any percent until I got really, really good at it. Then I would maybe do real any percent to say I have a real time like close to world record or whatever, or maybe even get world record. Because if you don't mind, sitting through tutorials over and over again, world record is attainable. Because you can only have world record if you begin from new game. And it's possible to get consistent enough in this game where you have a decent shot of getting a really good time without having to reset a lot. You catch my drift. But it's so much better practicing with no tutorial, because the 8 minutes with every reset is just not worth it. But it looks like we might be having a swing up with our luck, except if the Charmeleon is prized, but it's not. Okay, so maybe things will start to look up with Brittany. So far, so good. Okay, actually, it's like Spock predicted this. Okay, making up some time on Brittany is really good, because Brittany can be a troll. Generally, you don't get trolled too hard in the first couple fights, that's when you get trolled on. Base Spock. Yeah, what was you're looking? There it is. You're looking for Spock's on. That's a loss. Okay, I better open Diglett and then swap to Machop. That's not good. How about a Doug Trio? Okay. Yeah, Heather doesn't get this complicated. She doesn't get this far. But she's bringing her egg game today. Doug Trio. Okay. Getting a Doug Trio is great. I like Doug Trio, my best favorite card in the entire game. So I'm always happy to see it.
Mamgar. Nice card to open with. No bench. Okay, nice easy Kristen. Hey PSC, how's it going? Rock Omega. Yeah, the Mamgar in the flesh. Oh, PSI. I can't read today. Sorry about that. How's it going, PSI? Why'd I do that? He doesn't have flesh, only ma'am. Oh, I see. He's 100% ma'am. Okay, we're gonna go pure... Got 2 Mamgars. Okay, this is a nice buff deck. We pick up any trainers. Mysterious fossils, search, removal, potion. Cards has been going pretty well. The derust went really well. Like, I don't feel like I'm still 100% close to how I used to play, but I'm getting there. Maybe I won't put this game down for another 6 months. Maybe I'll come back to this sooner than then. Full heal will help us take care of this Oddish army that's certainly incoming. Monster Hunter World. Oh, I see. It has anime girls, but it doesn't have lewd mod, so what's the point? Well, that could troll. That could be a troll. Let's make sure we have that energy removal. Kinda. Nah, I need the not safe for Twitch experience. I'm not gonna settle for kinda. If I can stream it on Twitch, it's not good enough. There you go. Alright, that's a pretty good Nikki. I mean, it could have been better, but it wasn't the worst Nikki ever. Michael, we had an insanely lucky Michael last run. Probably ruined our luck for him this time, but let's see. Charmander. I really want a Charmeleon. Nah, I don't win that fight. I might win this one. Especially if I oak. Ooh. I just go water deck and power through all the time whenever you play. Water, I liked water as well when I played. It seemed like a strong deck. Okay, this is actually good. Getting the Charmeleon there is excellent. Okay, that was an acceptable Michael. Could have been way worse. Pincer... Double Pincer. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the Diglets and Dugtrio. Not gonna throw any Machops in. Just feeling it. Feeling the Diglett Dugtrio combo. Remove confusion there by retreating. Okay, nice Nicholas fight. Kangaskhan. It's okay. Tauros is not okay. Not a fan of Tauros. Ooh, but I am a fan of Dugtrio. I think I have to proactively evolve into Dugtrio, otherwise I get screwed over by the Tauros. Or Tauros, however Ash Ketchum calls him. The goal of Water Deck when I played was abuse Rain Dance on Blastoise. Trying to think of what my Water Deck was like. I have to check. There was one combo I really liked. I don't think it was Rain Dance though. Okay, Lapras opener here is really good, except he's not attaching energy to it. Okay, so next turn he kills me, which is good. We want to lose this fight as fast as possible. He's not doing it. Alright, now he'll kill me. So losing a few seconds here. Ronald wants to play. Silly. Micah's pool party. Sadly, Micah was not around back then when I played this game. Feels bad. But it would have been a good name. Okay, I think I picked up an Electabuzz. If I remember correctly. Okay, so I'm gonna put that in. Hope for the best. Ooh, lots of plus powers. That's what I like to see. Fine. Should kill no matter what. Saving a little bit of time on Sarah. Kangaskhan, Raichu. Here's the White Knight of the Water Club, Joshua. Going first is excellent. Yeah, let's plus power and kill that. Okay, saving a little bit of time on Joshua. Amy is thinking. Okay, this is good going first. Love to go first in this gym. More so, I mean, it's always good to go first, but especially this gym. Full heal is a very nice pickup as well. Energy removal. Squirtle on the bench is fine. Okay, we win. Wow, this was a tremendous Amy fight. What an insane Amy fight. Could this be gold? It's not gold, but damn, I wonder what gold is. We back, baby. Somehow back from the dead. As predicted from Spocktradamus. Wow, if he doesn't have a bench here... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Well, that escalated quickly. And we lose it all in the Scyther manip now, because we gotta get Scyther. Here's where it all goes to crap. Zapdos, Kadabra, Raticate. It's not on here. Hitmonchan. Says 2, then 3. 3 is my 4. So this should be Scyther. Okay. Manip successful. Yeah, something happened, Muck. Not sure what happened, but I'm just going with the flow. Alright, we got the Scyther without too much screwing up. We clawed! I don't know how we did it, but we did. Got some bills, mysterious fossils, search, switch, gust of wind. Micah believed. So did everybody else. I was the only one who didn't believe. Shame on me. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I click away. I don't have global hotkeys for my splits because everybody who does just seems like a horrible idea. So when I clicked away to my notes for the manip, I did not have the splits in focus. So I was like splitting. I was like, wait, why didn't it split? Then I remembered. How about a Tails here? Give Tails. Ooh, that sucks too. Well, he gave Tails. Now we need another Tails. Yeah. I do have the plus power when I'm ready. Yeah, this happens. This is why Gene sucks. I just have to wait till he gets Tails. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, feels Akari, man. Hey, Solomon. Okay, but he's got another one. Ooh, Power Plus. How was your Thanksgiving, Solomon? Eh? Please give another Tails. He's rolled so many heads. Okay. Somebody asked, go ahead. Got another one. This was just a bad Gene fight. Not much to say. And he's got a third ride on. gotta hit twice. I don't even know. Is it worth it? Is it worth even doing that? Do you happen to know Happy-Go-Lucky, Not Very Smart, Adu Beam? Happy-Go-Lucky, Not Very... Well, Adu is very unfortunate. So she would work perfect for the very unfortunate type. Please tell me that he got Tails. Okay, we're out of there. Yeah, Gene wrecked the PB. As he tends to do. I mean, the PB is a little bit, sadly, very strong at the end, so you've got to come in with a really good time to, like, the towards the end to do well. Okay, Happy-Go-Lucky, Not Very Smart. Yeah, let me think about that for a bit, and I'll see if I can come up with some suggestions. Nadeshiko? Ooh, that could work. Nadeshiko could work from Yurukam. I'll see if I can think of any others. Got a second. Onward to Ken. Second Scyther. The moment I don't need Scyther anymore, I get the second one. Oh well. How do you see the cards so fast? Just a lot of practice. I think I recognize most cards by their images. Also, having played the physical card game as a kid so much, really enjoyed this game as a kid. Well, I mean, both the video game and also the, you know, the... Can I... Oh, this energy removal is huge. But yeah, like, I knew this game backwards and forwards as a kid. I loved it so much. So, the cards are ingrained in my memory, I guess. The images, their attacks. Bill? What do we have on the bench here? I'd like to Gus to win that Jigglypuff. OG Pokemon TCG cards are aesthetic. Very true. I mean, I'm not that big a fan of the modern game for various reasons, but people like it. That's cool. But man, I went to a bookstore every weekend and played this game with kids, or with, you know, a bunch of other kids. Every weekend my mom would take me. Just a lot of fun memories associated with it. Speed game this once. really pick up fast card movement quickly. Even playing it once, stop reading, look at cards once in my deck. Was set by the end of it. That's another good point. Like, you don't have to recognize that many cards. Like, the cards you use in your deck are fairly limited. Like, what you swap in and take out. Yeah, there are only so many cards. Like, even of the set of all cards in this game, you probably only... Like, how many do you really use? Like, you use Diglett Dug Trio, you probably use, like, 10 different cards. And I suppose there's a lot more that you run up against, but you recognize them fast, quickly enough. I'm gonna try and kill this, because he's gonna take forever killing me. Seal W strats. Would you just kill me? Okay, this thing will kill me eventually. We have to lose this fight. So you want to just generally end your turn, but if you roll up against like a Electabuzz, you're like, well, I guess I have to kill that because he's not going to retreat it because he's... Well, I guess he eventually did retreat it, but he doesn't like to do that. Sometimes it's actually faster to kill a Pokemon, so you die quicker. So not a great Ronald fight, losing about 12 seconds. PB's Ronald fight must not have been great either. Wonder if you swap in the Rattatas there. That's something I should consider, swapping in the Rattatas early. Just so you don't run up against the Electabuzz. That's happened multiple times now. So you could do that, this deck edit a little bit sooner. Diglett and Rattata gives us a lot of coverage for Murray, an opening hand. Rolling into that Dug Trio would feel really good though. Do have the Oak as an option. Mr. Mime is not scary yet. However, it really sucks to not put an energy card down this turn, but it's fine. I've got the energy removal. Energy removal just feels too damn good to discard the hand. I need to be less greedy with my Oaks, if I'm being honest. I feel like I get too greedy with Oaks. Unique cards in the base at only 95 at 7 energy cards. Yeah, not too much. Should have attached. You have a full heal? Okay. Gotta get Mewtwo. Alright, time for Rick. Oh, I left the Rattatas in. Well, we gotta get that, Psychic. I don't want things to escalate too quickly, so we'll do that. Dark Duel stories look different from how I remembered. Hey, Dagger. Are you excited? Are you as excited as I am for the big race coming up on Saturday? Okay, got lucky there. Decently excited, more excited to get some good and healthy sleep though. Awesome. That poison kind of sucks. I actually don't know the interaction between Defender and Poison. Does Defender block the poison? No, I wouldn't think so, but stranger things have happened in this game. I'm sure if you read the card Defender, it becomes obvious, but this game does not code things properly. Like, Power Plus does more damage. Like, if you have an attack with recoil and you have a Power Plus active, you do 10 extra damage to yourself. And if you read the Power Plus card, that should not happen. It's a miscoded interaction in this game. First is excellent. Oh, do we have the nuts? We've got the closest thing to the nuts that we're gonna get. Yeah, it's really good to have Mewtwo and Professor Oak in your opening hand because Professor Oak lets you discard your hand, and Mewtwo has an attack that lets him pick up energy cards from the discard pile. So if you have energy cards in your hand, you get to discard them, put them attached into Mewtwo, and then be ready to go for the next turn. It's just tempo acceleration. This game's version of tempo acceleration is very strong. We should Luxies and the rest. Thanks, Tager. I appreciate it. I think I only needed one there, but I couldn't math fast enough. Kills my mysterious fossil. I hope he feels happy about that. Wasting my time. Alright, time for Dome. Item finder. Well, I'm glad I checked there. Okay, let's get our Seal Army. Seal W. Going in the deck. 4 seals, 4 Dewdongs. Taking out the Mystery of Fossils, they're not that good anymore. Maybe I'll keep one in. No. Switch, Energy Search removal, 1 power plus, item finder. Okay, everything else is good. Entering the dueling stage. Okay, Seal and Dewdong in the opening hand is very nice. This Mamgar fortunately doesn't have anything. Smoke Screen does suck. So we have to flip now whenever we attack. Okay, that's okay. This actually works out well in our favor. To retreat with 3? Do I have in my hand? Okay, I do. Pricey. Okay, time for Steve. That's fine. Oh, we drew the Doug Trio. Excellent. That works out well too.
Full heal, a nice pickup. Okay. Pressure's back on. I think that was a computer search. Going first. Ooh, we don't need it anyway. Got the Duck Trio's energy search. Scoop ups, whatever. Don't play anything. Our seal is fine. Oh, Articuno's not, though. The heads. Do I have a full heal? Swapped it out. I do. He might scoop up it. Yeah, he probably scoops it up, but whatever. I'll force him to show that he has it. No, he doesn't have it. So we get rid of this Articuno. Wow. What a jack. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that's a gold. I don't remember ever getting that lucky in a jack before. He usually trolls to me. I mean, we drew well. He ran out of cards, which he hardly ever does. This isn't looking too hot, though. We need to draw the Doug Trio down. I don't even think we have it. Okay, let's reset. He's an ogre. Yeah, we gotta start bleeding this hand. Second oak. I mean, if he has a fire energy. It's on his bench. Take out a Dratini. Or I could take out the Charmander, which I don't mind. Nice. Wow, okay. This is what I dreamed, this is the run I dreamed of having. Okay. Let's just hope we don't get as trolled by Ronald as we got last time.
Oh boy. Not trolled. Yeah, screw Ronald. Got the 110. Well, this run, I am submitting this run because this is oh wow, this was just great. I can't believe I got that lucky at the end. But yeah, this run is an any percent run. This isn't a any percent no tutorial, so let's go to the leaderboard and filter out all those scummy tutorial skippers. Just to feel better about ourselves. Okay, starting point any percent. Puts me at 37th. Oh wait, no, that's starting point is no tutorial. No, get rid of those people. If you put me in with the no tutorials, I'm at 37th on the leaderboard of 72. So I'm happy with that, and I still maybe have potential to get lower if I keep grinding eventually. But yeah, let's filter out. Let's go full game. Full game puts me at 10th. Top 10. Yeah. Puts me at top 10 to 26. Damn, well that's getting submitted. I'm happy that I actually checked. Pokemon speedrunning is very strict. I'm glad you have to use the latest version of the emulator. And I was like, you know what? I better check and make sure I have the latest version. I didn't. I had like several releases ago, so I made sure I downloaded just on the off chance the current emulator, just so it's valid. Yeah, thanks for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. I didn't expect today to go nearly this well. I mean, I was completely rusty coming in. Like we could have saved like another minute on the tutorial if we had just. The tutorial is the hardest boss of the game. But yeah, let's let the credits roll out. PB hype sub 110. So if you were to compare, well, I mean it's got resets, so you really can't compare it to typical race times. But race time, this would be a 101 because you subtract 8 minutes. Because you do it without tutorial. That was an incredibly lucky. That was an incredibly lucky dome. Gold Jack. Let it be known, I had 4 Dewdongs and 4 Seals and only 2 Doug Trios. And I banked on my good friend, Mr. Doug Trio, and he carried me. Seal Dewdong works for a lot of people. It does not work for me. I don't know if it's my playstyle, I don't know if it's my luck, I don't know what it is. But I promised myself never to go Seal Dewdong after Courtney, no matter what. And yeah, just stick to your guns, I guess. Well, what a fitting way to round out towards the end of 30 for 30. Thanks everybody for coming here. It's the lack of seal emotes. The lack of seal emotes on FFZ. Maybe if you put seal W in your FFZ, it goes better. Get better seal luck. Thanks guys, everybody who came out. I appreciate it. Really happy to get the PB today. Let's find somebody to raid. Really excited that in spite of not playing this game in over 6 months, managed to derust and get super lucky and capitalize on it in this run. So tomorrow we have Kirby 64, a shorter stream tomorrow that's going to start at 9 p.m. and all it's going to be is Kirby. There's going to be no like after party or whatever. Just going to do Kirby. It's going to be like less than 3 hours. Going to get a good sleep, and then Saturday at noon is the big FM run. So that's the last 2 streams of November. The last 2 streams of 30 for 30. Wow, it's finally coming to a close. How exciting! Let's see who is streaming the video. Ooh, Captain is streaming. Perfect. Sky any percent glitchless practice. We gotta share some of the good luck to Captain. I'm gonna hit him with a raid. Really cool dude. Doing he's on the Sky grind again, which is amazing. FM, the final meme. So hope everybody in the U.S. with me has had a good Thanksgiving. Let me type in this raid. Have a good rest. Have a good rest of your evening. I will catch you tomorrow for Kirby, and then FM to close it all out on Saturday. So have a good time, guys. I'll catch you next time.